I actually did not need that blessing. That was a bad choice. Anyway, hello, welcome back to stream. Today's gonna be kind of like a weird mix of casual slash intense because I need to also do my laundry. So I've set an alarm for myself, and when that goes off, I will have to take a break to go switch out my laundry. And in between that, I hope to make some progress. Like, I think we're right before the boss fight with Nikador, so that's exciting. This would be really nice, but I want this one. Yes. I also like put together a brand new setup for my space so that I can finally look at chat and the game around the same time. We'll see how well it works out, honestly. Oop.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! There's no reason it was.
Oh, I actually wanted to do that. Okay,
Punch
awesome.
anymore. Those below the gun. Those who dig the grave. This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't over.
As always, I'm trying to finish up a Golden Gears run.
Let's do it.
Like, inching my way towards completion. Everyone likes to target Sunday.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Serenity is before me. Turns up. Time to mix things up. I can't thank you enough.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It's not too bad.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
I love Boot Hill with the halo. It looks so good on him.
Those below the gun. Those who dig the grave. Seek and you shall receive.
What am I doing?
Now farewell. Oh, you stand still. Turns up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Dreams do come true. Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Let's do it. There's your reward. Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. Wait, there's no reason. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
We're just never letting them have a turn.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay. Ooh, Sunday's actually at full health.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Now farewell.
This guy is hefty.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
I thought I would have killed him by now.
Step up, let's see ya. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
Okay, final.
Turns up.
Nice. How is everyone doing tonight? I got something new to try and tide me over for this stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but I really want to make it. I don't even know if I'm halfway through the story. But I got this new drink at my grocery store run called Dead Billionaire by Liquid Death. This is not sponsored. And I don't know. I'm just gonna try it. Probably should have shaked it actually before I opened it. Yeah, pretty nice. Just like any other like Arnold Palmer you could get. Okay, this will be really helpful. No. This could honestly be helpful, but I really do want some more destruction blessings. Yeah, I want this last one. Actually, when did I get the other one? I don't even remember selecting my second resonant. Yeah, I don't have the second one. I need both of them. Blech. So I need to focus. No. Okay, this is probably for the best. Nice! God, I'm lucky.
The mood is set just right. The show begin.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! There's no reason with you punching those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. This mortal foe watch over you and guide you on your path. Decided to play your ace, huh?
I've been thinking of other games and things to play on stream. I saw someone like doing a guess the movie based on a Letterboxd review. That seemed really fun.
Dreams do come true.
All you stand still. Let's duel. Turns up. Heard the call. Serenity is before me. Waiting in line for a bullet. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. In the mood for another beating? Step up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise.
Bring it on. Turns up. Down farewell. Let's duel. There's your reward. That's what you got. There's no reason those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Take your positions. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on. Turns up. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It's times like this where... Okay, I'm gonna go on autoplay actually so I can talk. I just get so locked in when I'm doing battle. I did play through the new Memory of Chaos update, and I'm just, like, again, I'm missing only 1 star from full completion. Thank God I have Herta.
Let the show begin.
The amount of AoE attacks you need to do in the new update is awful. It also, I think, has the Nikador battle, so I accidentally got spoiled for that, but I'm not going to not play the Memory of Chaos update when it comes out. Okay. Okay, we want destruction. As much destruction as we can get. Oh. Actually, I want to copy. There we go. I never played Destruction Path. But that's the good thing about achievement hunting. It forces you to do things you wouldn't normally do.
Nice, like a good group, my friends. Indulge yourselves! This mortal form. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't hold on. Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on. There's your reward.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. Oh, you stand still. Let's duel. Turns up.
I can never trust the game to autoplay correctly when there are trotters on the field.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Waiting in line for a bullet. There's your reward.
Okay, we can let them do their stuff now.
Turns up.
We might actually have a sizable delay to them. Because I believe, yeah, I'm uploading a VOD onto the channel, which is linked on my Twitch. I put all my VODs up on my YouTube, and it's still uploading, so that's probably messing with my stream quality tonight. Again, this feels like such a chaotic stream already in terms of the amount of different things I'm trying to keep my eye on.
My friends, indulge yourselves! Doubt farewell. Turns
up. Okay. Also, I really hope that the game audio isn't drowning out my own voice. That'd be very awkward. Okay. That's it.
Guess who decided to show up?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. This mortal form, watch over you and guide you on your path.
Movies. Well,
Decided to play your ace, huh?
let me talk about movies. Because we're inching closer and closer to the
Let's
Oscars.
improvise.
My initial plan to watch every movie has not come to fruition.
Here's your reward.
I think at most I've seen Conclave and Substance during this Oscar season.
Doubt farewell. Turns out.
And though I also saw
There's no
Dune 2 when
reason
it
with
came
you
out,
bunch
I want
anymore.
to watch it again.
Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. Step up, let's see it.
I just put autoplay.
It's of no consequence.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I gotta like type up some notes for myself
Let's do it.
for stream.
There's your
Because honestly, I'm such a yapper
He is before me.
in real life, but... Well, maybe not, honestly. I just think I am a yapper.
Dreams do come true.
I miss having a place where, like in college,
Friends?
I used to be part of a film club. I miss having a place where everybody was just arguing about these stupid, inane stuff like movies.
Doubt farewell. Watch
Now
over
it feels like, oh god,
you. Those with the loaded gun,
I wish
those who dig their own grave.
there was like a central hub in each town telling people like where clubs were. I wish we had like adult club fairs. I think this will work. Yes, that works. Okay, this is probably the last formation I'm gonna get. No, I don't think I want to do that. Although, that would actually be kind of... Actually, I think I will take this, because I took the other one that lowers my health once you use the destruction formation. So that will actually trigger a bunch of times. Wait, have I destroyed any curios? I kind of have. I think I'm gonna need to shop a lot though, so once we get to the one shop that I'll be able to shop at. Okay. This is gonna be awful, so let's do this one.
Catch up. Let the show begin.
Those with the loaded gun.
Okay, let me actually see what I'm missing
Friends?
for my Oscars watch
Indulge
list.
yourselves! Bring it on. Turns out.
Dreams do come
Okay, I plan to see Amelia Perez tomorrow. And The Brutalist, Wicked, A Complete Unknown, Anora, like those, I realize they are still in theaters versus, well, some of them It's like that weird in-between space where some of them are having limited runs,
Don't mix things up. My friends?
but they're definitely not on streaming, which is how I primarily watch films these days.
Let the show begin.
I'm not really able to drive around and just go to the cinema all the time.
Serenity is before me. Bring it on. There's your
I still want to rewatch Dune Part 2. And then the rest of it...
Take a guess.
Let's duel. Turns up. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Head down with their weapon. Bring it on. There's your reward. How's this taste? My friends?
I don't know. Again, I once actually did a really good Oscars like watching marathon, but that was when I was in college, and I had the motivation to just procrastinate on all my work by watching films and going to a theater that was just like a walk away from campus.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
How do you like that? Who will it be?
Okay, actually, let me lower this sound a little bit because it is bothering me. I can't think.
Dreams do come true. Let the show
Ah.
begin.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Honestly, I'm not even sure how I can call myself a film person with the amount of films I see. I do not see a lot, I fear, like compared to many other people I know. I think the most recent, I've been trying to pace myself, quote unquote, with Oscar films by also watching something that's kind of silly goofy in order to give myself a little, because I think with the Oscars, they love to nominate films that are just so emotionally taxing. Emotionally taxing. And to prevent myself from getting burnt out on the amount of emotionally draining movies, I have to watch something that's kind of silly and just for the love of the medium. Like, between Conclave and The Substance, I watched Trap, which I loved, actually. Trap, directed by M. Night Shyamalan. What a good film. What an amazing film. And then recently, I watched Dogman of my little brother, which was actually really, really good. Was not expecting to like it at all, but the animators did not hold back for that project. Like, there were so many interesting transitions and shots, and like the voice acting was also really, really good. I think it kind of helped that I think Pete Davidson was like the only celebrity, like clearly like a celebrity outside of being like a very good voice actor celebrity, that was in like the main cast, and it was so good. It just blew me away. It's like after the Puss in Boots movie came out, the most recent one, suddenly animation has gotten so much better, and I do attribute it all to Puss in Boots, though maybe I should attribute it to Spider-Verse. Okay. I don't want any of these. Oof. Okay, anything here? Okay. This will be good. This is good. This is good. Okay, finally. The last one. That's all I wanted. Okay, that will be helpful. And this will also be helpful. This will be helpful. Okay. That works. Okay. Just to get one last trotter.
Guess who decided to show up?
Okay.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves! There's no reason with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave. This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
There's no reason. Those with the loaded gun, those who dig their own grave.
The automaton is so bad with Boot Hill. Oh my god.
Decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't over. Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. Turns out.
Okay, I am legitimately worried if my team will be able to autoplay through this.
Trinity is before me. Bring it on. Those with the loaded gun.
Considering that the enemy does protect their weakness bar. Ooh. We're really living life on the edge right now.
Time to mix things up. My friends.
Okay. But yeah, I really love Dogman. I specifically really liked
Let the show begin.
Little Ryle Howerly. He did some great voice acting as the chief of police. Every single time he opened his mouth, it was like pure comedy gold. Actually, now that I'm looking into it, seems like Dogman was directed by the main voice actor Peter Hastings. That's very cool. And the only other film that he directed was The Country Bears, which looks absolutely horrifying. They had a little short, a little bad guy short in the beginning. That was, I don't know, it gave me like, okay, so they're giving like they're giving the older furries a little bit of time to enjoy themselves before the young furries get the chance to have fun with Dogman. That feels so cursed. I have not seen The Bad Guys. It honestly looks like something that'd be right up my alley. So I should put that on my list, actually. I'm gonna add that to my watch list. It probably already is on my watch list. It is not. I had a huge watch list purge recently. So that's probably what happened. Adventure probably would have been better, but I just want this to end.
Look devoted. A day of peaceful repose.
Oh boy, that's not a this is not a good time for that to happen. Oh. Okay. Who can I rely on if absolutely everything goes wrong? I'm thinking maybe if worse comes to worse, I'll just... Oh boy, okay. Yeah, there's not really another one I can use. Like another DPS I can easily slot into the current team I have. No. It's Boot Hill or bust. Okay. This will be helpful as well. Okay, one last upgrade. What would be a good one? I think... Yeah. I will just focus on damage. And we're gonna just hope that we make it even past the first moment of the round. Oh boy. It's not looking good for us. No, we have to do here. The stings are going to be impossible to deal with for Boot Hill because he can only do a single target at a time.
Please stay tuned.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Watch yourself. Good confidence.
Let the show begin.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friend.
I'm just gonna make sure that they are alive.
Life's like a good
And then I will let them autoplay.
indulge yourselves!
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Yeah, and I didn't even mean to activate her ultimate again. I was just
Decided to play your ace, huh?
there's just some panicky button pressing.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, it looks like everyone will be okay. I'm gonna let them do it.
Let's improvise.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Ooh, okay.
Let the show begin.
It just occurred to me that both sides have destruction blessings.
Guide you on your path.
Okay,
Watch over you.
but back to
Guide you on
movies.
your path.
Yes, I've put Bad Guys on my watch list. I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy seeing that. I don't really have much else to say about Dogman because, like, I don't think it's a film you should criticize. It's so fun. Like, I do think. Okay, I'm going to clarify what I mean by that. Children's movies definitely should be open to criticism. If anything, they should probably be more scrutinized. But I don't know, Dogman. Like what I mean by it's not a movie to be scrutinized. It's just like any nitpicks I might have about plot or pacing or anything like that, or like tone shifts. Like, it doesn't really matter to me because the whole product itself was so enjoyable. And there wasn't like, it was like surprise. I'm so used to animated films from the 2000s that really heavily relied upon like body humor, and it's so refreshing now to see that it seems like we've completely shifted into like meta humor, which I don't know, probably I'll be sick of that soon as well. But god, I was so happy to not even have, like, maybe there's like maybe one fart joke in there and no more.
Let's improvise.
That in itself made me happy. Okay. One of the villains in Dogman was voiced, like, had this British voice, and I was like, oh, that person sounds really familiar. And it was Ricky Gervais. So no wonder. But yeah, I mean, the true star of that movie was Little Ray Howery. Definitely so good. And Pete Davidson also did like a really good job. Very surprising. The trailers before the film really concerned me, honestly. Okay, so the first trailer that we got shown was for animated, it was an Angel Flicks film. I don't think I have to say more than that. It was an animated film. I'm trying to like pull it up. I'm trying to find the specific film so I can at least name it by title. Angel Flicks, animated, Charles Dickens, Jesus film. Oh, there we go.
Let's improvise.
It's
Let the show begin.
it's a film called King of Kings, and one of the big taglines was that, oh, like, brought to you by the mind of Charles Dickens. It's like, wow, okay. That immediately made me a little concerned because I was like, so, well, now that I've looked into this a little more, it is actually based on a short story by Charles Dickens. So I get it. I'm gonna let that one go. When I saw it in the trailer, I immediately thought that they just kind of chose a famous writer to narrate the movie, like on random. I have no idea how accurate this movie is going to be to the Charles Dickens short story. I have not even read this short story. I didn't know it existed. The trailer did not give me much hope. And looking at the cast of this movie, I'm really, really surprised by how many famous people are in this. Looks like Oscar Isaac is going to be the voice of Jesus Christ. I did not realize he picked up projects like this. Which is to say, what I assumed was like a low budget Christian animated movie. Like, this feels very out of place in his filmography. Same for the rest of the cast. Like, well, honestly, I can see Kenneth Branagh. Okay, I'm looking at how to pronounce Sir Kenneth Charles Branagh. It's like, I actually can see him participating in a movie like this. This is not too out of the norm for him. But Oscar Isaac, we also got like Uma Thurman, Forrest Whitaker, and Mark Hamill. Although I guess I could also see Mark Hamill here, as he's done voice acting for many projects. Oh, and Mark Hamill was also in Joseph, King of Dreams. Ricky Gervais. I'm so sorry, Abigail, and welcome to the stream. I wasn't looking at chat for a moment there. I realize it's not how you say his name. I've mispronounced everything. I've mispronounced so many of the terms here in Honkai Star Rail, even though they voice it several times for me. It's honestly really bad. When I was young, I used to call, and like, I even have to take a moment here and pause and try to even think about how this word is even pronounced. Like, truly, I really have a really hard time with pronunciation. I called the fridge the refrigerator. Okay, it is refrigerator. I called the refrigerator the refugerator. And I said that for such a long time. Like, all the way into middle school, probably. And, like, you know what? I'm not going to give myself that hard of a time for it, because I was such a... Well, I come from a family that our first language is not English, so I know that's just the remnants of that. And even now, like, I have trouble pronouncing things in, like, the typical, like, American English way. Even though at this point, like, I don't remember my mother tongue, which is kind of sad, honestly, but that's how it is. As like a first generation immigrant. I have been thinking, like, oh, maybe I should relearn And I do want to relearn my mother tongue, which is Mandarin. Okay, actually, I saw something. Anything here? Oh, okay. This map is really, really beautiful. Okay, Evernight and Dawn. Very nice. Okay. We are actually going to start with the story now. I'm gonna put my Dogman trailer discussion, my Dogman trailer, like what trailers were at my screening of Dogman, that discussion on hold. For like the next battle we're gonna like autoplay. I'm gonna raise the volume a little bit here so that we can hear any dialogue. Oh yes, and I gotta use... Oh. Oh, bless me. Bless me. I gotta use my Acheron team. Okay. Actually... Oh my god, my timer also is about to go off. I have like 1 minute and 30 seconds left before my timer goes off. Okay. I can at least get a little bit deeper into the map. Okay, I didn't read this, so let's read it. Excavation ground. The air is filled with dust from the shattered indigo stones and mixed with the smoke from the lava. The automatic excavators work with such extreme discipline and know nothing of time. At the end of their shift, workers ascend the spiral staircase to exit the shaft and extinguish their torches as they sigh. Abigail, your dad says aeroplane instead of airplane. I think that's fair. Isn't that the British way to say it? Like a general, like most people from Britain would say it like that. I didn't read. Ugh. When they look up, Dawn has already arrived. I skipped a line there, but I think we got the gist of it. I really, really love the maps that they've made. I really see where all their effort went into, if not the story. Ah, that's my timer. That's my timer. Okay. Okay. I'll be back very quickly. I have to go check on my laundry and probably shift it to my next load. Alright, I will see you all in a little bit. Probably maybe 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back for like a little bit until I have to go again to change my laundry in like 14 minutes. Again, I'm sorry guys. This is a very patchy stream. Okay, error plane. Okay, I see what you mean, Abigail. Also, please forgive me for the delay. I believe like the delay should clear up really soon because in the background I'm also uploading a VOD to my YouTube channel. I really wanted to get it done earlier today, but since I was fiddling around with some cables, like the cable layout underneath my desk, I kept like unplugging and replugging my computer back in. So basically I completely messed up. It's on me. I should have uploaded the VOD earlier and then we would not have such a delay for stream. But it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, just alright. I'm gonna continue on a little bit before I have to go again to my awful alarm. I should... Honestly, I should use, like... If anyone also watches Doug, he has a laundry alarm for himself. I should use that as my laundry alarm too. I'm gonna have to set that up though for the next time I'm doing laundry and streaming. Okay, chest. Okay, great. You guys should see the pile of stuffed animals on my floor right now because I've been cleaning my bed sheets. That's my laundry. Full disclosure, that is what my laundry is my sheets. And I have this giant horde of stuffed animals, usually on my bed, that I curl up in like a dragon. And every time I have to clean my bed, I have to like dump them all on the ground. It makes me feel really sad, honestly. So now there's a giant pile of stuffed animals that's just leaning on top of, like, beside my dresser. Like, my dresser is giving it the structural stability it needs in order for the pile to stay upright. Okay. Just double checking. In terms of chests. Okay. These are really simple. The first time I did them, I was kind of impressed, but now the more I do them,
in and of itself.
the more I do them now, the more I just feel kind of confused on why they're even there. They're not really puzzles. They're kind of like fidgets. Okay. This is where Akron can do her magic.
Stream 4.
I love you so much, Akron. God, she makes exploration so much easier for things like this. Okay. Wow, there is yet more map to uncover.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, This could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Finon, this is not the time to start panicking.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with her here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely. Just like the path ahead, even though it's completely dilapidated, it will still lead us to our final destination.
Finon's really just holding on. He's really holding on by a thread right now. Okay. The Chisel Zone. Child of Gorgo, tell me, what dreams lie at the bottom of your heart? One wish, and I shall perform a miracle for you. I want to wander through the years, or become a beam of light in the sky. Let us try one more time, Child of Gorgo. A vanguard, an aegis, or a marksman. Oh boy, I got an achievement for reading everything. That makes me very happy.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
There we go.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, so this is the way forward. And we need to use the hand. Okay. Let's do it. Wait, we can pick things up? Okay. Very cool. I do think that they probably have coins around here, don't they? I want to pick up some Zagreus coins. Don't even tell me that you don't have them here, because I know you do. They're somewhere here. I just need to look harder. It would be really, really frustrating if they actually didn't have any for this part of the map. Okay. Oh, there's a puzzle down there. Okay. Wait. No, that's not a coin. That's just a shield. Okay, I can't go farther up. There's a coin. There it is. Yes! I knew there were coins. Okay, then I just have to find the rest of them. There's another one. There we go. Okay. If the logic holds true, then the last coin should also be in like a little cranny. I very awkwardly navigate myself. Somewhere like right here. Like, I would think it'd be somewhere right below the main path. But I'm probably just trying to force a solution. Okay, maybe there'd be another one among these ruins. Oh, that is my alarm. That's my alarm again. Okay. I will be quick. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back with an extremely awful discovery that something in the washing machine, like, it must have like spit up some gunk or something and it ruined my sheets. Yay! Oh my god. So I'm washing them again because I don't have another washing machine. So I'm just gonna hope and pray that this time they actually wash off the gunk that they spit up onto the sheets. And then I'll dry them again and hope that it's gone. I'll hope that it's actually gone this time. If it's not gone, then I'm just gonna call it a day and call it just like a permanent stain situation, because I don't know. I don't know what to do in like when situations like that happen. Like you just gotta roll with the punches, I guess. Gotta roll with the punches. At least the VOD that I've been uploading has now fully uploaded and is now just processing up to HD. So at least that's good. And that will be published tomorrow at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you guys want to see the VOD of me, Finan, and Mighty exploring Castrum Corominos. I'm not gonna lie though, this really puts a damper in my sails for sure. Okay. Well, at least we have like a solid like 1 hour and 7 minutes before I have to go back and check on the machine again. So let's try and find that last coin of whimsy. I better find that before my timer beeps. If I have to spend more than an hour finding this stupid coin, I'm going to scream. It really does not help that the shields look like coins from a distance. So I just feel like, oh my god, it's a coin. Okay, please grace me. Let's grab him. There we go. Wait, I swear I hear like somewhere like a coin should be. I don't know if it's just like the sound of a chest or if it's the sound of a coin. Like I can't tell. Also, I don't think I can rely upon my ears to tell me where the coin is. I wish I could smash the shields with my hand, my giant hand, but apparently I cannot. I cannot do that, and I don't want to test if the mobs can attack me while I'm in giant hand form either. Let's see. I have one more whimsy coin. Please, let me have my whimsy coin. I really need it right now to feel better about everything. It'd be really, really nice if you could just give me my whimsy coin and I could be on my merry way to the boss fight. Okay, can they attack me? Can they attack me? Yeah, they're trying to attack me. Hi. They can't attack me. Suckers. I feel like it has to be along the bottom, but where? Yeah, I looked like directly down. Maybe that's been my issue. I keep looking up. Like here would be a really good place to hide one. Like this little corner here. Apparently not though. Oh, I think I might be stuck. Okay. Okay. I'm not really feeling any hope right now. Not really feeling the hope in my heart that I should be. barrier. You know what? We will eventually find it. So I don't even need to... I do not even need to stress myself out this much trying to find this coin. I could just get it later. I could just get it later. But that would mean giving up. I hate giving up. That is a real issue, not knowing when to give up. Okay. Yeah, you can try and hit me again. It's not gonna help. Okay, maybe I really should give up and try again later. Because maybe it'll reveal itself somehow. Okay, I'll give up. I will give up. Okay, I'm not gonna be that stubborn. Okay, where am I supposed to put my... Okay, there I am. Okay, there's Akron. Place is blocked. So here... Okay, I need to pick this thing up. I need to pick it up. Pick up. Where should I put it down? I'll put it down right here. Oh my god, there's the last coin. I can't believe I just spent so long trying to find that stupid coin when all I needed to do was progress the story. Things really are not it today, are they? Is it? Like, things are really not going my way today. I feel so humbled. I feel so humbled by this stupid game.
Look out! An enemy!
Wait, where?
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
Okay, while you guys do that, I'm gonna do this mini game. Okay, let's see here. Okay, how do we do this? We need one here, that's for sure. Then we do something like that. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Okay. I kind of see what's going on now. Yeah, but we need it to be smaller, so something like this. And no. That doesn't work. Okay, here's where things are gonna get very messy for me. Okay. So all of these are the same. Okay, good to know. No, I will not use hints. I simply refuse to. How about that? Okay. So it needs to be something like this. Like that, but we don't want any space on the sides. So yeah, they are probably right. You need it here, and then you need something to block it out. But then how do you... Okay. No, I'm getting it. Oh my god, we got it. We didn't even need to use a hint. Look at us. I know you said to not draw our swords, but okay.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akuma?
This might be above its pay grade.
There aren't any other options.
True.
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. I have no reason to do it.
So it's not going to attack us? If it's not going to attack us, maybe we can leave it alone, but... Okay. Boy, I do want some good old loot drops, though. I know the game is probably gonna punish me, though, for killing the one that doesn't attack me first. Okay. I'll be good. I won't attack it. I don't need the loot drops.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, so it's gonna go down there. And I don't have any way to go down there yet. So I'm gonna wait to do that.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
This is just ratio. This sculpting zone scholar looks exactly like him. A little bit less clothed. True, but they're carrying the exact same book.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
Wow, this guy's just multiplying himself?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence. How tragic.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mighty.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song.
I was just about to say, like, Finan, you don't, like, who are you to say that was a good choice? You don't, okay. I'm being bratty tonight. I'm not feeling it after what happened to my laundry.
What if the Titankin's words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite the expert in that area yourself.
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Okay. Okay. Right, I'm going to go do the puzzle. Wait. Okay, this is too further on in the map. I want to do the puzzle.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
I'm sorry if that was a friendly one. I could not take the chance.
Stream forth.
Oh, okay. Here's... Why are they so red and blue? Oh yes, Abigail, go do your laundry. Laundry, 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 go do your laundry. They are really red and blue coated, like really Shark Boy and Lava Girl of them. Okay. I don't know why all the puzzles like suddenly became so hard. I don't want them to be so hard. Oop. Yeah, that's my own fault. That be my own fault. Okay. Just gonna have to wait. Okay, I go down. Oh no. I should have gone down when they're up there. Yeah, 'cause... Okay. Oh shit, okay. So I need my shadow, after 9 steps, to sit on that button. There we go. Okay, that should definitely work. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad.
Seek, and you will find.
Whew, okay. Today, I'm really doubting any kind of intelligence I once had. Okay. If that's the... Okay, then I'm ready to do this now. Where did it go? Legitimately, where did it go? I thought I was ready. Okay, I guess I'll see it eventually. probably see it from this angle? No, of course I can't.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There it is. Okay, we'll see if this one's friendly. Hi. Oh, no. Not friendly. Not a friendly one.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade to pierce through the enemy's heart and core. You shall be the timber to nourish the core flame, to reduce the decayed world to ashes.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes with nefarious schemes.
They've been twisted by madness, just like cast from Kremnos. They remember how to kill, but they've forgotten why.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge.
That does sound like something he would say.
Aside from one's mission and survival, no other reason can justify violence.
That's where we differ. For my tribe, glory and conquest are also valid reasons.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that, do you?
Deep down, Mighty. You don't really agree with that, do you? No, Mighty, no. How could you? How could you like fighting just for fighting's sake?
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
I wasn't paying attention either.
Ready your arms.
For the
So this one isn't friendly either.
consecrate your souls of war.
Okay. I have full faith in my team.
Already here. Why not?
Akron will reduce this guy to dust.
Ready for another?
I don't even need to do anything.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Watch your head.
Net marker set.
That being said, Aventurine could be a little nicer with his shields.
More season. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destined for oblivion.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready, Deliverer?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire.
Really? It really does not seem like it would suit you, Finon. Like, Mighty looks like he was literally designed to take that core flame. You, on the other hand, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know how so many people have told him that this is his destiny when he obviously does not fit the part.
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
We are not going to
Don't
win,
think of them as
guys.
a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Readable. Who wins the last war? Okay, this seems important. No matter what we do, experience is essential. However, that might not hold true when it comes to the Black Tide. Imagine a master potter effortlessly surpassing his apprentices. Experience usually counts. But surviving the Black Tide once doesn't guarantee safety the next time. Confronting this seemingly sentient natural disaster, though this idea is not confirmed, the Black Tide always strikes at our weakest points, and that's why I'm inclined to believe in this proposition. Requires more than just thinking on past experience and habitual thinking. Doing so will only lead to greater losses. As we have already discussed, the hazards posed by the Black Tide encompass two major components. 1. The inexplicable Black Tide itself. 2. The terrifying creatures that emerge from the Black Tide. When the Black Tide is relatively small in scale, we can temporarily diminish it by eliminating the monsters it spawns. However, if the monsters emerge faster than we can deploy forces to counter them, the Black Tide quickly expands beyond our ability to manage. This makes assessing the Black Tide's scale a critical challenge. If we underestimate it, a considerable number of our excellent warriors may die in vain due to overconfidence. Conversely, if we overestimate it, we will waste resources on relocating people and assets, which will inevitably disrupt normal life and cause unnecessary panic, thereby hampering the smooth function of the city-state. Among all the city-states of Amorpheus, I know I'm saying it wrong. I'll just say it like that. Amorpheus. Two modes stand out for their relatively effective methods of countering the Black Tide. 1. Castrum Kremnos. We are all familiar with the situation. We utilize the great mobility of Castrum Kremnos to deploy forces proactively, aiming to subdue the Black Tide as soon as it appears. While this approach has proven effective due to our efficient military mobilization, the steadily increasing casualties in each battle serve as a grim reminder that even with Nikador's blessings, whether Castrum Kremnos can consistently win such wars remains an open question. Oklahoma. To Kremnoans, the Oklahomans seem to have done nothing at all. They simply hide behind Keflael, as if they were still living in the era Chrysia, with no sense of crisis or honor. However, I must point out that the Oklahomans' wit lies exactly in leveraging their strengths without shame. They achieved a result similar to ours in battling against the Black Tide, but at a much smaller cost. Seen from their perspective, their reliance on the protection of Keflael is hardly a flaw, a point I believe most would agree with. To sum up, both Castrum Kremnos and its rival city, Oklahoma, have their own strengths and shortcomings in confronting the Black Tide. Obviously, it doesn't take a man of extraordinary wit to realize that the deep-rooted systemic flaws cannot be fixed with temporary measures in no time. Yet the Black Tide's threat persists, and it's growing so fast that we suspect soon even Nikador won't be able to handle it alone. Given the above-mentioned analysis, we may reach the following conclusion. Before the Black Tide grows too powerful to handle, we must unite the power of Castrum Kremnos and Oklahoma. The smaller cities won't make much of a difference. We have 3 possible ways to achieve this. 1. Castrum Kremnos annexes Oklahoma. taking full control of its resources and strengths. 2. Oklahoma annexes Castrum Kremnos, taking full control of its resources and strengths. 3. Castrum Kremnos and Oklahoma merge into a united entity with the spirit of Kremnos. Knowing that Castrum Kremnos is now abandoned, I can't imagine that this warning was well received. Acheron's doing Amphorias. Thank you so much, Abigail. Acheron's doing her weird heavy breathing in the background, yes. I kind of hate her idol. Being this, like, no matter what, when I start reading a readable, my character is just going to start doing their idol, and everyone's idol is super annoying after a while. I really should also disable my Tuscapier, but I don't want to. I want to see him running around with us, but then he makes the baby noises when I'm doing my readable readings. Why is it... Am I too loud? No, it's her heavy breathing that's too loud. I have no idea. Okay. Chest.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I kind of hate her line of opening chests. Like, she sounds like a teacher who's like, don't forget to share. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's this way. Look at us. We are so close. I think we got everything. Did we get all of the... I think we got all of the chests. I hope so. As you can tell, I hate doubling back on locations. It makes me quite annoyed. Actually, it makes me think, I think we did miss something. But maybe it's something that we're gonna have to unlock later. Do Yang Ching's idol? It's just him being stupid. The thing is, what happens if we get attacked? Like while I'm reading a readable, then we're really dead. Cause my Yanqing is just so...
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with the scent of blood. And the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
I really hope he will take this loss well. Again, I'm almost 100% certain we're gonna lose this fight. Like, in canon. Finan's definitely not getting that core flame. That Twinkie guy is not going to become the demigod of strife. Oh my god, look.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this.
Ooh.
Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Mighty is trying his best. Like, as emotionally distant as he is trying his best, Finan, to keep you from crashing out, like, right before a battle with a god.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand.
It's called getting over it.
All that anger and regret I feel I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use.
Gee, I wonder if the red guy will get the fire thing.
It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
I love it. I love this stupid monologue. Just like, unlike you, I've learned to take all the pain of my life and sharpen it into a weapon. It's called intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Oh my god. Our main character is like, God, I'm with two men who actually believe in the idea of being the alpha male.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Okay, I actually love this line, unironically. Oh boy, let's go. Boss fight, boss fight.
I may not be able to fight like you, but I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Okay, we are not allowed to use auto battle.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
This music kind of slaps.
Do we still have the ready for another?
I really hope Acheron can do this.
Time for a good old counterattack.
It's better to make no move.
Yeah, he's weak to lightning. It should work.
More season. Spend freely.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Like that.
Watch your head.
Okay. You have glory. Okay, let's take a look at this. Each stack of glory increases damage dealt. Okay, we can only get up to 2 stacks. Okay, so each person can have up to 2 stacks. We can work with that.
Time to make a decision.
But I don't have enough skill points to give everyone 2 stacks. Okay.
How about letting the enemies strike?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Finan is going nuts right now.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
He's just screaming his head off. Good for him. Good for
Enemy
him.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's better to make no move.
Hedge your bets.
Okay, so I should save up my skill points until he does his until he gives us like the glory mechanic.
Spend freely.
That being said, I do not want to kill any of my people.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
We're almost there.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God.
There we go.
I weep for the departed.
They were going so ham on this music.
Still waters of the bliss.
No dirty tricks, Lord.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It takes so far.
Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Fine, you don't need to go this hard. Buddy, I'm a little worried. Okay, finally, glory. That's what I've been waiting for.
Watch your head.
I'm honored by since you're all
The way that follow-up attacks do not count for glory make me
Another
sad.
journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Here we go.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have bust.
Okay, we all have glory. Does that help? Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Yo.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
Oh no, it's a cave-in. Oh no, that's worse.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment.
There's no way this is the actual Nikador.
I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too. Friend, please.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this?
He's doing a noble sacrifice. Although he
I
can't
must stay
die.
here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too.
Try not to get killed too many times. I don't know if that was supposed to be a serious line or not.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth, the king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
Boy, I wish that line was delivered in a cutscene, so it didn't sound so strange.
We're back.
Okay, so we made it all the way back to Oklahoma?
Tired and dizzy. Will they be okay?
He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know.
How long do you think he'll hold out for?
Until our return, I'm sure of it.
Okay, they're gonna force me to ask this. What's this indestructible body about?
Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark of a Chrysos heir. Go get some rest, Trian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about me. Take care of yourselves too.
Let's go. It's a race against time. We have to find Aglaya right away.
Was that the boss music? Because if so, I really loved it. Okay, let's talk to Aglaya. Okay, now that we're back in Oklahoma, I want to switch to Ratio. I miss him. I miss Ratio.
I'm going to the hot pool. I'm even
Oh my god. I have to click the button for the elevator to come down. Have they just been standing here this whole time? This is exactly where we left them.
They're back.
Are you okay? Are you injured? Things didn't sound good in Finan's message.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Tribi?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Do you not see this as a crisis? It's just the way he delivers it. Like, it's just so funny to me.
Arkema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash.
Yeah, this sounds like a situation where you probably should evacuate people.
But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body.
I love that she took a moment to say, like, oh my god, Finan, you're using your breathing exercises. That's so good of you. I'm so proud of your progress. Like, you know that Finan's had multiple crash outs recently. Probably about this exact subject.
I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Why would she know?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Okay.
Treeby is waiting for you outside the city.
Okay. She is not gonna say anything interesting. Where's Dan Hong? Did they already teleport without us? Where are we supposed to go? Oh my god. Okay, all the way right there. Yeah, we'll do that later.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
But don't they let us use their power?
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point.
We'll have to kill them sooner or later for the prophecy.
Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going.
Treeby opened the Sentry Gate and sent all of you to the Abyss of Fate.
This is it! The Sentry Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
We're on our own now.
Important decisions will be waiting for us every step of the way. What we're about to do will not only determine Mighty's fate, but also that of every single resident in Akama.
So we should rush. Let's not wait here and talk.
The Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this
You don't need
temple.
to explain this.
We're going to have to find Orynyx and convince them to help us in our battle.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to...
My depression team will lead us.
plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
Readable. Okay. I'm not gonna read poetry. Okay. This is the exact map we were in previously. go. I want to go and get that chest. Are these the ruins we saw when we first arrived? They look somewhat different. What was that?
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I believe it was Oryx. I have to listen closely to what they are saying. Devious and repulsive humans. Are you here to disturb my peace again, just as disaster approaches?
It sounded like he was saying sloppy. How can you understand without subtitles?
Miss Casteris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Oryx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an obstacle on the very first step.
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any obstacle, no matter what they throw at us. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through here the last time. It's up to us to recreate these miracles now.
Curse you mortals.
Oop. I accidentally skipped Casteris' dialogue. I thought it would just pause. I didn't realize it would just not let me listen to it. Though the Titans are indeed supreme beings, they are not omnipotent. The miracle of Oryx is not to be able to directly see the past or future, but it is to be able to extrapolate them. What Oryx and Janus show their priests and allow them to interact is not in fact reality itself. It is something that bears a great resemblance to reality. Perhaps this point is easier to explain in relation to Janus, since we are able to select a specific history of something. That also means history cannot be real and fixed in the Titan's eyes. It becomes a reason for something to appear or disappear from existence. This is clearly different to the idea of history is the only true past that we have come to understand. The priests of Janus do not actually change the past, but they select a background or state in which something exists. In other words, what the Titans help us to change is reality, not what has already happened in the past. Everything we see is no more than the process of rationalizing a changed reality. It seems to us like reversing the flow of time, but that is logically untrue. In other words, what Oryx chooses to show us are parables that they are certain must have happened. Okay. Parables that they are certain must have happened. I need to sit on that. I need to sit on that to actually understand what it means. I think I know the vibe that they're going for. in that there is no predictive future, and there also is no solid past. Like, what the God of Time and the God of Passages, what they get to do is they get to show a version of reality that they know has existed in some form. Oh my god.
Stream 4.
I don't know why that actually scared me.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Just making sure. Okay, they won't let me. Here, I'll get Paola to do this. Do the honors. Okay. Wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Please, let me off. Let me off. Okay, there we go. No longer stuck. Wait. Where's the enemy? Oh, it's right there. Oop. Wow. The way that we... Oh, what's this? Oh, the ceiling. We fixed the ceiling. That was pretty cool.
Inventory complete.
Lift the curtain of memory, and once again stir the ripples of past reverie. Okay, so this is just a different space-time.
Ornix is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these miracles? We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Storm's on the horizon. Stream 4. Lean the bold blade.
Okay.
Since you're already here,
I'm letting it go on autoplay. We got a lot of lore in the past few minutes. Not exactly sure how to process it all. I think I'm gonna leave it be until we get a little bit more information when we actually meet Ornix.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I never know what's good damage. Like, what do you actually consider good damage in this game? Is 300k good? I have no idea.
I accept, as would any man.
I love that line so much. Okay. I see. It will not allow us to go through doors. And this- oh!
Stream 4.
Okay. We need our guy to be at that button in 5. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Huh. Okay. If I do 5? Okay, awesome, awesome. Yes. That wasn't so bad. Not so bad. It won't open?
Perhaps this gate only opens in the right time dimension.
Oh, okay. Sun can only open during the day, moon can only open at night. Okay, but the yellow means I can open it. Oh.
There. Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by time priests. They could prove handy.
I want to grab that little bug. Bug, wait, I'm coming. Okay. The bug is saved. I don't know why, but even I'm feeling like a little like out of it just by watching Akron run around. I'm starting to feel like, oh boy, I feel a little dizzy. Okay. The way that the black tide is also just like a digital glitch. There's so many things to interpret from that. Oh my god, that's my alarm. That's my laundry alarm. Okay. I will be back. Go do your laundry as well, guys. Okay, I am back. I am back. I had to put my laundry into the dryer. So we've got another hour for me to actually get through this. Okay. Activate.
Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Perhaps this time we'll make it through.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm starting to understand this.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
No, I want to move it around. Can I move it around? Okay. Am I allowed to turn it? Okay, I'm not. I am not allowed to turn it. It's alright though, I didn't really need to turn it. I didn't need it. I actually had misunderstood. Okay. There is an enemy right there. Ornyx's statue. I call on the dark night of the very first age and pray it brings the most timeless light. Ornyx's statue stands quietly. Tears stream down my face. It was I who have forgotten. The stars have vanished, and the night sky no longer shines. Tears stream down your face.
Stream 4.
There we go. Ooh. Okay. I love a good chest. Oh, okay. Yes, this is what we repaired earlier. Oh boy. Okay. This is... We can do this. Yeah, it's not even that hard. Easy peasy. Where is it?
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. I'm ready to go.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Ornyx's own twisted struggles.
I'm so excitable by this time of night, it seems. You are heartless and cruel. Such abuse of power is truly revolting. Rip. Oh, 20 minutes on one email is way too much, man. I'm sorry though. It must have been a really tough combo. Oh my god. I have to fight this.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
It's better to make no move. More seasoned. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? I hit the mark. It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Seek, and you will find.
I think I've already read this one. When you are still ruling this beautiful world, when you are leading the happy people of that generation, the majestic divinity of legends past, look what you have become. Okay. Oh, I missed it. This gate looks just as magnificent up close.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the 3 Titans of Fate. They created the space of Amphorius.
Amphorius.
But the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Tribi is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
How did Tribi defend a Titan?
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished other ways. But that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of Amphorius's most
You
revered
did
heroes.
make it, Haley. Welcome to the stream. We fought quote unquote Nikador, but it was actually like one of Nikador's many copies of his body, and we didn't even beat him. Because he immediately did a sneaky ass move in which he has like this giant sword in his backyard, and by backyard I mean Castrum Krumnos, which is Mighty's lost kingdom that Nikador has now just kind of squatted in, because Nikador was that city-state's god. Anyway, well, Nikador has been squatting there, and he has this giant sword, and so when we are close to beating him, he lifted up the giant sword and pointed it straight at Oklahoma, and apparently he's aiming to just like shoot it into Oklahoma and kill Keflael, who I assume is protecting Oklahoma, which will then like make Oklahoma burst into ash, which is not good. So Mighty stayed behind to fight Nikador because Mighty apparently can't die. So they're just doing battle this whole time while we're kind of... Apparently we have to go ask Ornyx, who's the time god. We have to ask Ornyx, like, if they can help us defeat Nikador. Apparently, looks like Ornyx does not want to help us. Castorus is with us because Castorus can apparently interpret God. As in, she can listen, she can understand the gods, apparently. And Ornyx has not been very happy about us visiting them so far. And we've been doing a lot of mini games and puzzles. And I kind of just want everything to be sped up a little bit, because I don't know, like Mighty is literally just like locked in eternal battle right now. We should probably hurry up. That's so D&D of him. This whole quest has been feeling very D&D. Like every now and then they just kind of throw in some random like hardcore lines, and then it's just like the most, like right before we abandoned Mighty to fight Nikador for who knows how long by himself, Finan literally said, "Try not to die too many times," in a 100% serious tone. So I didn't know whether or not I was supposed to be laughing. But I did find it funny. It is a lot. It is very much a lot.
Let's go. With Treebee's token, we should be able to go straight into the Temple of the Three Fates.
Oh, and we've also got a lot of lore. Like, there's been a whole lot of lore to discuss. Oh, this also looks important. Like, this whole section here has been full of important readables. It's been kind of insane. The Tripartite Prophecy. Okay, there's a tome called Revelations of Eternal Night, which I bet we will find at some point. I eagerly relate your latest insights on the prophecies involving Blank, particularly about this section about the Blank Titan. Let's cut to the chase. The Blank era suggested in the prophecies of Blank could be a world apart from what we envisioned. While poring over the ancient prophecy text, I stumbled upon a startling discovery. Certain phrases have been deliberately altered. For example, the original text re-blank to the era Chrysia has been changed to returning to the era Chrysia. This minute difference disquiets me, but what truly chills me to the bone is the question, who or what group is secretly meddling with these texts? What unsettles me even more is that as I was organizing the prophecy repository, I discovered that the records about Blank are slowly vanishing. It's not due to human intervention. Rather, the ink seems to be fading away on its own, as though time itself is erasing that part of history. In my meditation, I had a chilling vision, the world being engulfed by a dark tide. It's not the Thanatos' reversals that we're dealing with, but something far older and more wicked. I propose the following. 1. Secretly reinforce the seals of the Temple of the Three Fates. 2. Make 3 copies for all prophecy document and distribute them for safekeeping. 3. Find and protect those special children. 4. Brace ourselves for the worst case scenario. Okay. When the veil of eternal night is rent asunder, when the scales of justice lose their balance, when the gate of infinity is eroded by the black tide, blank shall make their appearance in the world. Do not trust the core flame you behold, nor believe the prophecies you've been told, for fate has been altered, and the truth has long been. Remember, the end of the world we fear may herald the dawn of a new star, but the cost is... Yeah, startling discovery. This is huge. This is basically confirming the fact that the prophecy that we're following right now is not the truth. It's been altered. This is more fuel to my theory that we are in just like a never-ending time loop of the same disaster happening over and over again. I do think my theory has been correct. I think this proves I'm right. I guess we'll see. I know people don't... I don't know how many people like stop to read every readable on the way. So I don't know if like we're supposed to immediately be like, oh my god, like... Looks like we were right. But, let's see. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Very good. Let me get that chest. Show us Sagalea. I want her to crash out. If only we could show our readable Sagalea. Imagine if our main character actually read a book and then showed it to a character and said like, hey, like, look what I found and look how this probably changes our plans. That will never happen. I don't want to read a video game. I want to press buttons in video game. They could do a double twist. Like, very honestly, they very well could. I'm usually the same way in video games, that I don't want to read a lot. Ooh. Okay, I'll press that in a little bit. I don't want to read a lot. I just want to play and then feel, like, understand the storytelling through the video game mechanics. Because if it's a good game, it should be able to tell its story solely, well, not solely, but it should be, like, a major part of the story should be tied into its gameplay. But since Honkai Star Rail is, like, a live service game, I understand that as the story progresses, the mechanics may no longer really fit the tone of the story. I don't know if that I'm giving them an excuse. So every time they give me a readable, I'm like, yum yum, give me that readable. Especially since usually they lead me on the right path with their storytelling. I've had my disappointments for sure with Honkai Star Rail, but for the most part, they introduce a lot of interesting ideas to me that I'm like, damn, like, if only we could, like, actually write this out in a book and then, like, edit it to be a good book. Like, maybe maybe this would be good. Yeah, if they could somehow animate more cutscenes and just make the game into a movie, maybe that would work. Honestly. Okay. Ooh, black tie corroded object. Okay, I see. Also, this is what the black tide looks like. Like, Haley, the black tide looks like just a giant glitch in the world. Like, again, like, we're in a simulation, man. We are in a simulation. No, the bug. Ouch, that hurt. I really want Ratio to be hit by this because... Yep, there he goes. That's his ultimate attack, is to hit people with a pillar. So, he should have a taste of his own medicine. There we go. Okay, well, we're gonna run. We're gonna run for it. Oh my god. Time is what hurts the most. Okay. Fine, fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this, I think. With this, it should be able to stay, I think. I skip cutscenes? You can't press buttons in them? Oh boy, Abigail. Honestly, you are fair. I've done very similar things. Okay. I still gotta use Akron, because she just makes this so much easier. There we go. Here we go. Oh, Haley, I've also got to add my laundry is going. It's been very hazardous for sure. The machine like coughed up some goop onto my sheets, so it actually made it more dirty. I'm just washing them again in the hopes that it will clean off its own goop. Kind of sad. So I'll be here for a while, I have a feeling. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Okay. They made me go through that whole, I think this is the closest thing Honkai Star Rail can get to platforming. They made me go through this whole platforming, section, and then they made me do that stupid mini game.
I accept, as would any man.
I love that voice line so much. And this is useless. I will just switch to ratio every time I see a precious treasure, just for that voice line. Yeah, this is where we were in the beginning. This is where we crash landed. Vanya and I nearly died when our car was assaulted.
Upon reflection, that was probably Nikador's doing too.
I like how we got a little voice line about this is where we crash landed. Okay, 7 steps. Boy, this is dangerous. Okay, okay, it was more simple than I thought it was. More simple than I thought it was.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay. I'm gonna see about this one. I tell you, the mini games have been really testing. Strange, why isn't there a pattern? It's been testing my intelligence. Feels like we're missing some clues. Could it have something to do with those creation nymphs? Are you telling me I have to collect all of them until I can do this? Oh my god. Okay, I know I can't do it without... Wow. What a way for them to make sure that I collect all of those things. I was going to do it anyway, but now that they forced my hand, I don't want to do it. Okay, let's get back. Okay, let's actually continue on with the story. I wish I could tell Finan that the prophecy that he's basing his whole life on is not actually true. The holy city that was worshipped is lamenting. Only a glimmer of fire was left for people to contemplate. If there were tears, destiny would grieve for its desolation. Okay. Wait, I could change direction. I want to change direction. Yeah. You can't tease me like that and expect me not to look. Okay, yeah, no wonder I haven't been finishing this story. I keep getting sidetracked.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay, that's it? One chest? Alright. Oh my god.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Not
It's not going to be easy getting Ornyx's help.
Not Ornyx cursing at us. What did he do? What did they do? Did they call they call slurs? I'm not giving that. Okay, I don't have enough nymphs to redeem for any points just yet. Huh, okay. You know me. I'm going to explore. If they give me a moment to explore, I'm going to explore. Okay. Gotta be ready.
Stream 4.
There we go. Oh, okay. This is dangerous. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I need it to do that. I need it to be like that. Yeah, but the moment I come up here, like, I'm doomed. Okay. Good night, Abigail. Bye. Thank you for joining us on stream. It's been really fun. Yeah, you gotta get some rest. Like, oh, and by the way, I hope you got that World of Warcraft scan. Okay, that's it. I did not need to worry too much. There we go.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Okay, back up to the top.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way Ornyx spoke to us in the ruins, I won't count on her being cordial toward us.
Oh, she's female. Blah, blah, blah.
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you, Oryx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things difficult for us. Push onward, my friends. Watch your step.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Oh my god. I feel like they just want to piss me off specifically. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I guess that makes sense. I was wondering why there is only one chest in this room. Seemed like a strange choice to create an entire room just to have one chest. Okay. Should be good to go. Deeper we dwell. We delve. Both paths lead the same way, likely. So Janus and Ornyx, were they like... Why is Ornyx sitting in one of Janus's temples? Ooh.
Scream forth.
Okay, can't do that yet. Okay, very well.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Is this also a symbol of a certain titan?
Talantin, the second of the 3 titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must be performing their duty still, no matter where they are. There's no exit in sight. How do we proceed?
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the 3 titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Ah. So they are literally the 3 fates, as in Greek mythology.
Neither of these are paths we can take, and the exit has been concealed from us. Looks like Ornyx is bent on keeping us out. Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
They were so lucky to have us. The person who just happens to have been able to master using these blessings in less than a day.
Hurts. It hurts so much.
Does performing a miracle really subject them to that much pain?
Look, the broken scales have been restored to their full form.
No, you cannot. You must not come any closer. The scales are as much an entrance as they are a challenge.
The scales. Are they expecting us to balance it?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine. It's just... I can feel Orynyx's misery.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. Let's get this over and done with.
Wow, Girly has like 2 afflictions slash gifts. She can kill people with just her touch, and she can understand the Titans.
There's an
Okay.
abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
Okay. Tantalon scale. Oh, Tantalon, even the Titans relied on your fairness. You let space and time resonate. Ocean and land respect their borders, and night and day alternate. Then the world was saved from the undercurrent of chaos. Yeah. I love that they're giving me rewards for reading. Okay. I can't use that right now. Okay.
Stream 4.
I have to go this way. Okay, great. Now I can just wait it out. Oh no, I can't wait it out. Yeah, I can't do that either. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Okay. Oh, okay, I see it now. I see it now. So they're gonna go there. We can press a button, and when they'll fall. Done, done. Done. Okay. So not quite perfect. Great. These are nice to solve. I'm gonna give them, like, give a hats off to that. They're fun to solve. Okay. So they won't let me... Okay. Fine. If that's how they want to be. Oop. I completely skipped past the dial.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunhong?
It doesn't make sense to me. Ornyx thinks of us as intruders, so isn't it far easier for them to forcefully stop us with their divine powers?
Ornyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Okay, I learned my lesson from last time. I am not going to force my way into finding all the coins of whimsy. Wait. I'm going to play through the story first. Where am I supposed to lay this bridge? Okay, I should be... No, I am confused. Where am I supposed to do this? Okay, I need to look for a suitable weight. Where's a weight? Where is a weight I can use? Oh. They literally have a pointer where I need to look. Okay. Pick up. Put down.
Huh. Does this mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornyx, we completed your challenge. Can you let us pass now?
No.
No. Unsatisfactory. You cannot pass.
Looks like this Titan doesn't like to keep their promises.
Another challenge must deter the mortals.
Are Are they just stalling for time? We don't have the time for games.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of Amphorius. Find something that weighs more and place it in the right pan. Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Who's gonna understand that?
They seem somewhat fickle, much like a child.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world. That's a baffling riddle.
There might be other heavy objects in the temple that can be used to achieve balance. Let's try them on the scales. Okay. Give me that coin. Alright, let me try this. No movement at all. Not the right item.
Obtuse. Blind fools.
They really know how to get under someone's skin. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan, we might be able to solve Ornyx's riddle.
My intuition says this won't be that easy. But I suppose we don't have any better solutions at the moment. If that Titan is truly so childlike, maybe they're just playing with us. In that case, let's play along until they're satisfied. Okay, how do I do that?
Stream 4. Stream 4.
There's an obstacle ahead.
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
Stream 4. Gleam of old plans.
Record of inappropriate remarks by the Holy Maiden guards. To ensure the secret of the fake prophecy is not exposed to the other city-states, governors must strictly monitor the Holy Maiden and those around her, taking precautions against any indiscreet remarks. Particular attention should be paid to her guards. Below are some examples of improper conduct. Case 1. The Holy Maiden ran off again, this time through the window. Don't worry, I found her at the corner of the hallway. She must have gotten lost. She's had some warm goat milk and is fast asleep now. I suppose that experience was just too much for a child. But honestly, the Holy Maiden getting lost? Shouldn't the prophecy guide her in the right direction? Who knows? Maybe the Fate Titans don't bother with such trivialities. Or perhaps... I heard that the Fate Titans have been silent for ages. No new prophecies to any priests. What? Then the prophecies the Holy Maiden's been making in public, they're all fake. Who knows? But if you ask me, hey, are you okay? What's wrong? Idiot! The governors are watching us. Case 2. What did the Holy Maiden ask for this time? A hammer, red clay, a carving knife, and 2 thin iron rods. Dull the carving knife so she won't hurt herself. What did she make with the last batch of materials? Something hard to describe. A pointed top, 3 legs at the bottom, and a red clay coating. Could it be some kind of weapon? No. Calling it a toy makes more sense. If it were a weapon, the governors wouldn't sit idly by. No matter how old she gets, she's always a child in the eyes of the governors. Maybe she'd rather be a craftsman than a holy maiden. A craftsman? If the world weren't plagued by the black tide, her wish might come true. But in this chaos, who dares to dream? Case 3. When will the holy maiden announce the oracle? Are we supposed to protect her from Castrum Kremnos' reach? Alright, senior, you probably don't know my name yet. If I were you, I'd zip my lips. I'd already gone through 2 partners because I couldn't keep my mouth shut. You want to see the holy maiden? Let's see if you can make it through 3 months without being sent packing. Sorry, I might have sounded a little bit too harsh. No, don't worry about it. Actually, I'm not from Yenisopolis. I used to live in Icatus, and it's been a long time since I've been home. So, how did you get here? A beautiful lady saved me. She called herself the Holy Maiden, but now she's more accurately the former Holy Maiden. Thanks to her, I became a Holy Maiden guard. It's a long story, but let me fill you in on all the details. Who's the Holy Maiden? Yeah, Haley, you and I basically said it at the same time. Who is the Holy Maiden? Clearly it's someone who's been raised to be part of the role. And straight up, they say this is a fake prophecy. So they're making it more and more clear now. Like, I'm tempted to say it must have been Agalea, if it's one of the characters we already know, but most likely it's a character that hasn't been introduced yet. Or maybe it was Tribby, like before she became a demigod. Like, oh, that would make it actually extremely sad that if Tribby was raised as the Holy Maiden to do fake prophecies, and then when she actually became a demigod, she got reverted right back to her childhood self. That would be kind of rough, for sure. One brain cell indeed, honestly. Oop. Why am I running straight into an enemy without... Thank God that enemy did not even notice me running at them. I did not have any technique points, and yet I just ran at them full force. Okay. Haley, I hope for your sake that it's Agalea, but I have a bad feeling that it's not. Very strong feeling it may not be her. That's true. Agalea did seem like she was doing some crafting in her free time. But, you know, she is a tailor, so it's unlikely that she would be a carver, like the person in the readable. Like, a person in the readable seems like they would be crafting, like, toys or, like, little objects out of clay. I need Agalea. Agalea would spit on you. But, like, I'm sure we'd both want her to anyway, so it's alright. My laundry alarm went off, and I have a feeling this is probably gonna be it for me today. I'm so sorry. It's so late. We're at midnight, guys. We're at midnight. We definitely should be calling it a night. Double twist that makes us think it's Agalea when it won't be. I don't know. She definitely fits my idea of a holy maiden, but I have a feeling like it's gonna be someone like Tribby. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night because it is literally midnight. And I'm just gonna hope and pray that my bed sheets were actually cleaned this time and do not have any goop residue on them. Actually, okay. I'm gonna go on a little pause. I'm gonna check the bed sheets and then I'll tell you how they turned out. So forgive me one moment. I'm gonna let Jiaoqiu keep you guys company. I will be right back.
Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Huh? Huh? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Huh? Square formation, circular formation, yuan-yang formation. What should we try next? Huh?
Okay, I'm back. And Haley, I love the fact that you're celebrating, but sadly, it's too early to celebrate. The dryer did not dry them. I'm putting them in another round of the dryer. Oh my god. I'm so tired.
Huh?
Big Bad Evil Guy, BBEG, is such an interesting term, like, it's such an interesting phrase. I think I'm gonna start adopting it. I'm gonna start adopting it. So thank you, Haley. Thank you for introducing me to such a wonderful phrase. Oh my god, it's a D&D term? That's pretty cute. Also, Coin of Whimsy. Coin of Whimsy spotted. I need to pick that up right now before I forget. So yeah, because of the incident with my dryer, we can stream a little bit more. Oh, D&D final boss? You know what? I would love for Agalea to be like the final boss. Bad feeling that's gonna be fine, man. I'm not gonna lie. Give me the coin. I want coin. Give me the coin. Thank you. Very helpful. Sadly, our baby girl is Finan. He will likely be our BBEG as well, from what I can tell. Readable. Okay. This is completely illegible. I'm sure we will somehow translate it later. Any good guy turned evil, you eat it up. Very fair. It is such a good trope. I remember your love for Caitlyn in Arcane Season 2, so, you know, yeah, it fits. Ooh, puzzle. I can't help myself. I gotta solve your puzzle. No, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with my dryer. I think I just overfilled it. And then, like, of course, the most obvious thing happened was that if you overfill a dryer, then none of the clothing in the dryer will get dry. At least not for the first round. She finally became more interesting than soggy paper. Oh, that's so sad.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I do love it when a person goes a little bit crazy and decides to become a military dictator. Great. Okay, then I need to move it up there. Wait. Ugh. I keep forgetting what the buttons do. There we go.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Very well. I could focus on that. Or I could focus on unlocking all of this area. The choices are huge. Though I have a feeling this is all I can unlock right now. there was a chest. There's a chest here. And somehow I can get it. It's a beautiful setting. I 100% get it, Haley. They worked really, really hard on these maps, I can tell. I kind of wish they put some of that work into doing some more cutscenes. But the maps, like you just, if you take the time to actually look at the details, it's really awesome. Okay. If I'm gonna be here for a little bit, then oh!
Stream 4.
Okay. There we go. I was gonna say, if I'm gonna be here, I might as well take advantage and explore the area.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
There was this really... We can't ask for too much is my go-to Honkai Star Rail saying. You're so right. That's the thing, like, every single time I think about how good, like, we could possibly have it, you know, it's like, God, we really are asking for too much. Okay, we'll just leave it there. We'll need it for later. Up the stairs.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Having like 2 different versions of the same map is also really cool.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I'll say one thing that I do appreciate about how, like, seeing them do all of this is it's just seeing like how they've improved as a team, like, from the beginning. I'm glad that they keep on trying to do new and exciting things. Ooh. Of course, maybe I would think differently if I also played their other games, like Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin Impact especially. I know that currently Genshin Impact is under a lot of heat with their most recent story update. Apparently it is really, really bad. Which, you know, like, I guess is something that is always a possibility with the Hoyo team as well. I have seen some of the designs for the new Genshin Impact characters. I have to say, they look pretty awful as well. I can't even laugh about it and be like, well, at least Honkai Star Rail is doing alright. Because, yeah, we are. But imagine when they get tired and bored of us. Like, they probably got tired and bored of Genshin Impact. Okay. No. Need here, here, to cover that up.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Everything's going well. So far.
Yeah, we can point and laugh at the meantime. Like, at least it's not us right now.
From the hand of Zagreus all around. This will save us the trouble of doubling back.
Is there anything inside? No. Okay, usually that would be a good place to hide a chest. Okay.
It worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts. Give up. Give up.
We've played along with you for long enough. It's time you admitted defeat, Oryx.
Let's go and complete their challenge.
Find something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Let me stand
You
upon
think
it.
that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out?
Oh, okay. Let me stand on it. Maybe I'm heavy enough. After all, I'm not of this world. Maybe I do weigh more than the
just have to
fate.
make the weighing pan on this side drop, right? Let's think about it. Shouldn't be that difficult.
Okay, since they're going to allow me to indulge myself, I'm going to stand on top of it. Have you thought of gaining some weight? I have no idea how Casters is able to speak Titan. As I said earlier, this means she has 2 gifts, right? Both to, like, cause death and also to communicate with the Titans. It's very strange. And she isn't even, like, a full demigod yet. She has not obtained her core flame.
Come down. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Okay, I'm gonna place my weapons on it.
It didn't even move an inch. I've held her flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy. Seems like this isn't going to work.
Ornyx is mocking us.
Okay, I guess I'll attack it. Wow, it managed to even hurt us.
Miss, are you feeling all right?
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this challenge.
I'm out of ideas.
What did they say, Castros?
Ornyx is frustrated because we're treating their challenge like a game.
Which means we have to find something that literally has more weight than the fate of Amphorius? It sounds like an impossible task. For the people of Amphorius, is there really anything that has more weight than this land? They don't even have the option to flee beyond the sky.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
No, Lord Finon.
Oh my god, what is it?
There must be some other way. A more comprehensive way.
Or is she asking for like a blood sacrifice? I've got it. I've also got it. Have I got it? You've also got it? Pretend to get it. I think Get Down Hung is going to die. Is that even a thing that happens? Okay, Haley, I might let you in on this. Yes. Characters can die in Honkai Star Rail, but it's usually not any of the characters that are the limited 5-star characters. because Hoyo's still gotta like sell them, and it's kind of hard to get excited for a character you know is never gonna come back in the story. So so far I don't think they've ever really killed off a 5-star character. They have killed off some limited 4-star characters, but if I'm gonna be honest, I'm also not entirely sure if they'll stay dead forever. I don't know. It's a possibility. Dan Heng is definitely not going to die before the end of the game. I'm gonna pretend to get it. Hand me March's camera. We're just both nodding at each other. Indeed, for the fate of Emphorius, the fate of the world is a weight that is far too heavy. But perhaps even the Titan did not expect that. For outsiders like Vanya and I, we have not yet become fully involved with the fate of this world. From our perspective, there is something even more important than this world, or perhaps even the entire cosmos. And that's the companions we have traveled with. Of course, the answer is the friends you made along the way. Ornyx is like, yes, that's exactly what I want to hear. I love to hear it.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
Can I have my camera back? It's love.
I think that even Ornyx himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
I honestly am.
They kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
I am quite dumbfounded that the answer literally was the friends we made along the way. We are going in. Don't stop us now. There's probably some way to access the other floors, but only after we've probably made it through the story. Finally not treating like a silly little riddle. Yeah. Ornyx was deadly serious, or like, you don't understand what's the most important thing in the world? Oh wait, you're joking. Then I should not have, oh my god, I'm gonna have to change that again. My brain is so fried at this point. After this, I'm also gonna have to like put my bed sheets back on my bed and put all my dear jelly cats back on my bed too. You know, soothe them for having to have been piled on top of each other. Even though they always are piled on top of each other. It's a long night. It feels like a cold wave is seeping into the mind, and a hand with countless fingers is churning through my memories.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
That's a really interesting thing to say, Castris. Maybe if you had lived a nicer life, you would have enjoyed someone's hand combing through your memories.
Seek, and you will find.
Oh my god, it's my alarm. It's the laundry alarm. It's the laundry alarm. Okay, guys. Very odd quote. Putting bed sheets back on is the hardest battle of the day. harder than fighting Nikador. Like, that's one thing Mighty can't just use his immortality to do easily. Here, I'll let Aventurine take this break. I will be back and let you guys know how if the sheets are actually dried. Huzzah, I'm back. Maybe if you had nothing to hide and nothing bad ever happened to you, maybe you wouldn't mind people invading your private thoughts. Castoris certainly has had a lot to happen to her, huh? Okay, laundry update. From what I can tell, my sheets have now been truly cleaned. Thank God. My faith in my laundry unit was so shaken by the first round, and this time I think they did an okay job. Okay. With that in mind, I should definitely call it a night. I still need to take a shower and go to bed. Wait here. Look, they have their own ASMR for each of the Titans. It's kind of sweet. That was actually pretty relaxing. Someone should compile all of these audios into one video. So then it would be like ASMR. Listen to Amphorius's Titans as you fall asleep in the bath. You shouldn't fall asleep in the bath. That's really bad for you. Oh, we got a award for that. Please give me my achievement. There we go. Yes. Okay. We will continue at a later point.
Oryx!
Leave. Leave.
Help us, Titan. Help us prevent this world from being ruined by madness.
Refuse. Refuse.
Okay. I'm gonna say one more thing. I think this is the first update where we've had these forced perspective gameplay shots, and I've been really loving that. Like, thank you for giving us some dynamic camera angles at key parts of the story. Even if you can't give us cutscenes. If you can give us this makes me very happy. Okay. We're actually gonna stop now. Thank you so much for joining me for this stream. And I'll have a character sign us off. Let's see here. Let's just have ourselves do it. Oh, we don't have any parting voice lines. I think because we are ourselves. Okay, I'll make Boot Hill do it.
I won't fool myself thinking our paths will cross again. But if they do, let's hope I ain't pushing up daisies.
No way, no one's done that yet, right? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Haley. Oh, you mean the ASMR compilations? Probably someone has done it. I'll need to look it up on YouTube. I'll actually share it with you if I can find it. But thank you guys. Bye. Have a good night. I think I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Okay. Good night.